Samara wants a moment with
Здорово. Чем заход? Что-то нету ни хера. Не знаю. Здорово. Как надумали? Выходные же длинные. И кинулись. План у нас.
I'm glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
По-рукамски.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her is
Просто здравствуй, просто как дела?
important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Просто здравствуй, просто
Здорово,
как
абсолютно.
дела?
There is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds.
Да, не
Mine
говори.
was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
It can't be easy to talk about.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Так.
Просто здравствуй, просто как дела?
Привет, Фредди. С наступающим Рождеством. Для кого оно наступает?
Launching probe. Probe
Спасибо
launched.
большое. Сказал, что мы этот праздник празднуем. Он у нас вообще есть.
Probe away.
Наступатели ножки наступают. Так же, как я хотел назвать стрим, да? Массово массируем массу.
Away. Launching probe.
Нулевого элемента.
Probe away.
Нет. Нет, мы болеем.
Probe launched. Launching
У вас все
probe.
хорошо? Просто я лежу допоздна, просыпаюсь после обеда.
Launched.
Так себе.
А кто тебе мешает?
А, ты еще не ушла.
Купаться нет. На горку на как.
Сейчас бы на горку на каток ходить.
Ну, ешь. Да пойдем.
Probe launched.
Или ручки помахай. Не хочу, мне лень.
Иди, привет. Я пошла на
Probe launched.
Пастась.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Кто знает. В этом-то дело как раз.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Ладно, все сели, да. Сегодня уже в магазин ходил.
Probe
За
away.
едой. Представляешь? исчерпано написано.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Да я бы еще поел салат.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Я не такого. Я, кстати, наоборот похудел.
Launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
То есть там впереди ласты и это, да, Лили?
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
А вы там как, Джонни, как успехи? Я видел, что-то вы во все игры пытаетесь играть подряд.
Probe away.
Что-то как-то не подолгу. Сейчас бы про ДБД читать.
Probe launched.
Нерс. Да, призрак, которая, да?
Probe launched.
Знаю, я их половину так и не знаю до сих пор. Хотя, наверное, я мало на слишком играл, мне
Launching probe.
ДД ваш.
Launching probe.
Ну вот она, Настя, пропала куда-то, и все, и интерес пропал.
Probe launched.
Деяние. Кстати, деяние так и не доделал. Там 500 деяний нужно сделать. Я их не доделал. У меня там что-то их около 400. Ты же понимаешь, что мы-то деяния делаем не совсем честным образом. Или сказать, совсем нечестным образом.
Как тебе позадумать?
Играли вслепую, полагает, кто поставил. Я вот не знаю, на это, сад Мора карта, там лучше всего раньше было это
Probe launched.
то, чтобы скипнуть всю карту.
Probe away.
Может быть, сейчас поправили там все? Я не уверен.
Probe away.
Потому что люди, которые находят все эти скипы, они очень редко делятся им в качестве багов, которые можно же использовать. Допустим, всякие сложные деяния на 2 императорских сундука, где постоянно получаешь урон, где нечего подбирать на карте, где все эти обычные противники заменены на более сильных, ты ее просто не пройдешь. А надо быть просто нереально скилловым, чтобы пройти эту карту. А это позволяет просто заскипать все и сразу пойти на финиш. Да, и после смерти и один удар, то есть если тебя уронили, то ты сразу отправляешься отдыхать. И разбившийся корабль. Его элемент. Вот, а там можно легко это заскипать. Надо, кстати, попробовать, я не уверен.
Launching probe.
Где тут много нулевого элемента? Бобрей.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Потому что там был сад Мора. Вот как только ты начинаешь карту, да, прямо бежишь, и вот эти вот ворота закрыты. Через эти ворота можно было пройти. То есть не надо было спускаться вниз, там вот этот весь обход тоже был просто вот так раз и пройти через них. Там был такой проход. И в один прекрасный день, после очередного патча,
Launching probe.
это закрыли. И мне показалось, что они это исправили. То есть тот скип был.
Launching probe.
Мертвого Крубера. Ну, чтобы он банки с силой, да,
Probe away.
нарожал, как говорится.
Launching probe.
А тут, да, вот еще.
Probe away.
Там, знаешь, проблема не в патронах, потому что есть персонажи, которым патроны не нужны. Допустим, сейчас первому вот эльфу вообще патроны не нужны. И по сути, вся нужда в стрелах на эльфе вообще отпала. То есть, как бы вот это копье, которое появилось, которым можно кидаться, да, оно очень мощное. Вот, плюс этот лук, который у нее появился.
Probe away.
Вот, а Виктору второму, допустим, патроны тоже не нужны. Прекрасно сам нарожает. От критов патронов больше будет, чем у кого бы то ни было. Много тут нулевого элемента. Обманули. Можно сиену вообще взять, и то и тоже патрон.
Probe launched.
Это нормально. Я к такому уже привык. Когда в пустошах играешь, там от подбора боеприпасов увеличится там урон и крит. Там. Красивая игра.
Launching probe.
Сила крита зависит от количества боеприпасов, которые у вас находятся с собой. А у меня вообще нету, я Крубер 4, алло, игра. Игра такая, нет, тебе это надо. Блин, до Дарктайда же еще далеко, правильно? В марте, по-моему.
Probe away.
Да. Я должен был это сделать. Ну вот, да. И Тейну поможем. Самый царский бардин это вот этот Слеер на двуручном оружии. Это было бы слишком круто. Так, ну Тейна. Самару возьмем. Самара крутая. Нет. Это новость, да. Подожди, а разрывные и уничтожать легко бронированные прошлым врагам органикам. Это когда прилетаешь на тучанку. Он так, можно так сказать, что он так называет тебя.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sedonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Я забыл поменять ей шлем, но этот дурацкий. Что такого? Ну, назвал пупсиком. Рекс, между прочим, имеет полное право так называть.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Экс брутальный пирожок, какой пупсик. Как какой?
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
The duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
О, она что, в DS ремастер играла?
Plans to
Я не
assassinate.
увидел.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my
А
favorite.
я не вижу. Хватит рыбок не покупай. Если я их куплю, они сдохнут, 100%. Все в DLC DS3 сидишь? Что так? Не получается, что ли? Это которая с... не снежная, да? Которая с этим... Рыцарем-рабом, которая? Про нее, про это DLC? Оно самое классное. С этой ледяной теткой как-то она...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
По-детски как-то бывает нарисовано. Ну, здесь Чаклас. Причем здесь Чаклас? Чаклас, а с этой, которая у пульта стоит, которая говорит, ну, что там с кем-то нужно перетереть.
Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you? Oh shit, Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios. He didn't. If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
Демон принц. А, ну значит в другом DLC, не снежном. Идички замути. Нет, Каменский, там же с это Чемберс надо, а не с Чаквас. Если с Чемберс замутить, то она будет рыба кормить.
How do you know Thane?
Krios?
Чаквас нельзя замутить.
If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
We heard that he was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse. I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
А если мы сейчас деньги с нее попросим?
One other thing.
I hope you like it. I mean, it's a little rough, but they're always patching.
А, ну да, уже поздно.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10
Хотя там, наверное, денежек-то немножко совсем.
when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in the big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward.
Ну, я понял.
Seriously bad news.
Где ты на демонах принцев? А чем ты дерешься-то с ними?
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer.
Че, Каменский, Медира не убил?
I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him. That anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking the hollows. Where's her son, Krios? He asks.
Нет. Как?
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Почему у нее есть хвост и нет ничего остального? На НГ плюс 3 он жирный, на НГ плюс 7 он жирный, на НГ плюс 3 он так себе. Метильский меч. Фу. Это Фредди самый бесполезный меч, который есть в игре. Ой, мамочки. Особенно в DLC, вот в первом и втором. В основной игре он еще, конечно, что-то может. Ну, в DLC ретильский меч полная туфта. Я так понял, у тебя ловкач. То есть с ловким оружием играешь. Ты хочешь нормальный урон, чтобы у тебя был? Сходи в подземелье картузом и выбей картузскую саблю. Либо возьми длинный меч Лотрика. А? Лотрика же, по-моему. У тебя рыцарь. Неважно, у тебя сила и ловкость, правильно? Вот. И те, кто говорят, что еретический меч классный, сразу говорю, он не классный, он бесполезный.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Чили. Somebody once told me. Шрек.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me. You two are in way over here.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
We'll see about that.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another
Works for me.
Почки.
Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Встреть его, правда.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid! Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
I'm not shedding any tears. Not over the likes of him.
I'd hope to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Pure results come from pure methods. I worry about what is yet to come.
what's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Круть.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Yo.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Goliath?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Бать, ты бы разрешил ей сесть тебе на лицо?
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight.
Ирун, я готов принять на себя этот удар, да?
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. Don't let him deny involvement. No sign of trouble. I see him.
Ну, начинается, трова отпал у меня.
I'm following. Stay close, Shepard.
Ау.
I need you to stay close or we'll lose him. Stay with him.
И тот Кроган.
Don't let him get away. What's he doing? I don't have a good handle on what's he doing.
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a...
No problem so far. Stay on him, Shepard. I'm losing him. Stay close.
А, он ушел.
Stay with him. Don't lose his position.
meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Я не знаю, кто это. Как по мне, так слишком перекачанно какая-то.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
Just passing through, don't mind me.
Shepard, I haven't picked up Talid again. Can you see him?
Wait just a damn minute. You can't be back here. This is private property.
Sorry about this, kid.
Don't get too far away. I'm following.
Kolyat!
Call Seasick now!
Thane,
I saw.
he's heading to Talid's apartment.
Ты говоришь, что он тебя доминирует? Не-не-не-не.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
А вот этого художника все сочные КДАшницы.
They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Колыбель для кошки. 30 тонн. Просто так. А и на кредит 0. О, мне очко отряда надали. Хорошо. Стражи почти неуязвимы. Сейчас можно, кстати, за Тали слетать.
I've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
фотка у него, конечно, не очень сделана.
How'd it go?
Our problems are... They aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Бейли оказался своим мужиком. О, мы теперь можем пойти купить еще одно усиление. Там 90 тысяч было. Да, у нас что, около 20 тонн останется. Как же ее звали-то, эту тетку из Хелсинга? Странно, что у нее юбка так раскрывается, скажем так. А 20 раз Виктория, точно. Я не особо силен в Хелсинге. Точнее сказать, вообще не силен. Не силен. Да ты, говорит, и в Евангелионе не алюминий, да? Я смотрел парочку.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Так, мне надо... Она ж потом руку вроде потеряла, и там вместо руки у нее там какая-то кровавая хрень. Я, по-моему, комикс смотрел. Там, где Лукард был еще совсем писюном. Ой. Ой! Рис по оружию. Это я понимаю, Resident Evil. Вот. Кстати, она сейчас немного почему-то на Тифу похожа, на Локхарт. Да, почему? Верхней частью появится с красным. Надо лететь за Тали. Потом с Тали поедем на задание Тамары. Просто тут, я уже рассказывал, да? Занудствовать. Тут должно быть охренеть как радиоактивно. Вайт, а у тебя получается в Тарков поиграть? Я вчера пытался зайти, и что-то там у меня 20 какой-то там тысячный на очереди такой. А? А позавчера 10-тысячный какой-то там был. Ладно.
Probe away.
А, то есть надо как-то днем заходить, да? Пускай вечером поиграть. Нет, я на такое пойти не могу.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Да, под вечер 27. Ну, вчера вот я хотел зайти и забрать, короче, дропсы, которые там уже, по-моему, третий день я не захожу. А дропсы-то идут. Вчера хотел зайти, и там было в очереди 27 тысяч там какой-то. Я такой, уху-ху. Спасибо.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Зачем мне это все? Зачем я ресурсы ковыряю? Потому что, по сути, исследовать уже нечего.
Probe away.
Так, мы возьмем Гаруса 100%. Блин, там. Ему кажется, вольфрам его. Тупой таракан.
Shepard, our data indicates the tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Конечно, вот эти дезинтегрирующие были бы по финтиперсту. Пробуем и то, и все. скворчащий звук запекания. А, нельзя.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
I'm wearing black. Can we get in the shade, please?
Это я где-то уже видел. Ну, какие-то девчонки слишком сочные, вот честно.
Affirmative.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizor. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Я понимаю, что Лига, но... Не бывает. Нет. Заставите меня в это поверить. Да, надо дезинтегрирующий включать. Это я уже видел.
There we go.
Где-то даже на телефоне сохранено есть. И вот именно эта картинка. И второй. Блин, вот как раз самый этот момент он отошел. Прямо смывает Ирон. Опять начинается, да, на беспатроне. Где мне Касуми? О, патроны. Интересно, здесь есть что подбирать вообще?
Going dark.
We can use this.
Еще урон крупнокалиберного пистолета. О, Гарус. Еще кто-то есть. Почему, интересно, гетов перегружает эта хрень? Гарус там, по-моему, так и будет отдыхать дальше. Хочет, что... Я, говорит, никуда не пойду, мне норм.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I'm afraid I don't see any Quarian survivors here.
Shepard. Inspector Tally worked with. Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off yet. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard, or Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Опс. Похоже, что лучшие из ее командос умерли. Ама.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Overloading.
This should must be
Хоть пострелять дали.
Look out!
Did I do that?
Да не вставай ты, иди, твою мать. Ого.
Scratch one! Yeah. Grabbing cover!
Надо было это взять. Дробовик гетов. Спасибо за хост. Здорово, здорово. Сегодня? Так, по-моему, эти кончились.
Have you been drinking?
Я в нее выстрелил. О, я бы сказал, у них это исключительно получается. У них же там тоже какое-то подобие есть. Какой-то органики в мозгах. И в мозгах, точнее, а... По-моему, открывают шторы. А, ну тут не горит ничего. Не, зачем я это все собираю? По-моему, мне уже изучать-то нечего. Если бы она говорила, вот эта пуля, она вроде как мощная, но почему-то она двоих сразу не прошибает. По идее, от такого патрона там и двоих, и троих должно на вылет проносить.
Going silent.
Gotcha.
Конечно, понимаешь, что это может быть там какая-нибудь плоская пуля, которая при попадании просто как розочка раскрывается. Но тогда при попадании в такую цель его просто должно вообще в мясо разрывать.
Charges are go. Move it or lose it.
Что-то какой-то мягенький взрыв был. Вот тут прикольный момент, когда приходишь с легионом к Тали. Прямо охереть какой.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
This deep behind get lines? Hope the Quarians got what they
Ну
wanted.
тогда, понимаешь, если ты берешь легиона, то получаешь систему свой-чужой, и через 2 миссии уже ворует весь экипаж Нормандии. Может быть улучшен до пистолета полета Сюрикен. Сюрикен. Подожди, Таля, сейчас все.
This looks interesting.
Да, его надо брать последним. Я же съездил, взял легиона и пошел играть другие миссии. Через 2-3 миссии попали, ну, вне зависимости от того, что ты делаешь, у тебя появляется диалог о том, что типа эта херня работает, и вам нужно слетать проверить. И как бы случайно ты собираешь всю команду на один челнок и улетаешь со своими напарниками, которые у тебя есть сейчас. Да? А Нормандия остается без никого, по сути, только Джокер остается. И нападают коллекционеры, и ты должен отбиваться за Джокера, там, пройти ему какой-то момент и вернуть Нормандию. Но получается, один Джокер только остается. Все, больше никого. Всех остальных утаскивают.
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
We've been spotted. Stay frosty.
Now you see me.
No shields.
There we go. Scratch one.
А сколько у вас там? Почему мне... А, там же ящик был. Подожди. Могу вернуться? По-моему, нет уже. А, нет, могу. Тут этот тупой дробовик, который я взял, поменять. Этот. Возьмем дробовик гетов. Просто сказка вообще. Почему там опять 15 патронов, блин? Это должно быть 20. 25 должно быть. Здесь на 10 выстрелов больше должно быть. У них хорошее оружие.
One less to worry about. Scratch one. Scratch one. There we go.
Где большой? Выходи. Знаешь, что ты там. Вот. Он аж на жопу упал. Да иди, пошел мать, сколько вас?
That had to hurt. Did I do that? Ooh. Down you go. That had to hurt. Down you go.
Цикада все-таки охеренная ППшка. Кстати, штурмовой, который можно взять на выбор сдовой. Еще раз, я не понял. Эски, ты об чем сейчас?
One less to worry about.
А, ну там пулемет. Я пробовал тогда, когда первый раз играл, и мне не понравился пулемет. Да. Да! Я знаю, мне он тогда не понравился, и лучше снайперку. Тут же как, всегда такая зависимость есть, что если у тебя большой боезапас, то обычно урон говно. А если боезапас маленький, то урон высокий. Ну тут реально было. Гарус, ты уверен? Да, вот ходи лучше. Прайма замочили. Как ты бесишь своими прилипаниями к стенам, вот кто бы знал. Прям вот эти прилипания на бегу, прям... Такой ощущение, как будто ничего полезного нету вокруг. Нормально, да? Может быть, сойдет. Я не люблю на нормале играть. Вот Halo, игра такая, да, есть. Ее я не советую играть на максимальном уровне сложности, потому что игра тупо не сбалансирована. И умно не сбалансирована. Там просто... Даже самого маленького боссового врага, вот этот абрыган, который бегает вечно в панике, да? У него здоровье как у танка, ты ни хера ему не сделаешь. Даже если ты все патроны из штурмовой винтовки расстреляешь, с которыми в свое время спартанцы остановили вторжение, да? Я не знаю, правда, как они это сделали. Но я вот выстреливал все патроны, ему насрать просто, понимаешь? Такой, меня не убить. Все. А что с большими делать, я вообще не представляю. это, сука, танк.
Get down.
Пиу.
Definitely like old times.
Here they come.
Ау. Какая... А где пацан? А нет пацана? Что я могу сказать? Херня случается, да? А, он жив. Это я его взрывом Он упал, короче, от взрыва. Я его не убил, он просто упал от него. И у него щиты исчезли. Вот он опять спрятался. О. А что это мы там стоим? Стреляй. Стреляй, говорю. Ну. Он опять прилег. А, мы его не убьем просто. Я, по-моему, зря потратил охренительную пушку смерти.
Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. Can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, but one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat seals clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. Try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Hostiles!
How's it going out there? You want to try it my way?
I'll handle it.
Your call, Shepard.
Я пытаюсь от этой штуки оторваться.
It's stable.
по-моему, я от танка получил, да? Блин!
Firing a high impact shot. Scratch one.
Now you see me.
Нам надо вон туда. А, там Касуми уже? Что ты там делаешь? А, она там вырубала этих этов.
Affirmative.
Sure thing.
Так, мне надо куда-то наверх. Ага. Это не так и больно он стреляет. Блин, это, по-моему, конечно, протокол, вот этот, который защиту на них ставит, все портит.
Shields have failed.
Ага, ну почему трясет экран как ненормальный? У меня даже ничего не отнялось, понял? Fuck.
I'll keep the Colossus busy.
Done enough.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough.
Я думал, что я уже за колонной, он в меня не попадет.
Down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into
And
enemy.
if you want to honor your
Heads up!
Lights out.
что происходит-то? Почему я не попадаю? С таким металлическим звоном еще попадаешь. Звук кайфовый. Я понял, что происходит. Так, ну они вроде кончились эти. Как он сейчас в меня попал?
Moving to cover. Firing a high impact shot.
Слушай, отсюда я могу стрелять по нему? Ха-ха-ха! Смотри, какое я место нашел, обузное. Где он там? Вон. А тут патронов нет. Арбуз, конечно. Я люблю это дело. Когда разрушители попадаешь в баллоны, они так смачно взрываются. No. Тут тоже можно в ножку стрелять ему. Как я ему залепил, я не знаю, но я попал в него. пацан, тебе эта хрень не поможет. А у меня, по-моему... А, у меня заряда нету, да? А, у меня заряда нету. Дробовик гетов прямо вообще. На такой дистанции он просто рвет вообще всех. Прятался, смотри. Чпоник. Еще есть. Это, солнышко, выходи. Больно не сделал. Что раз уж самую малость. А, вот теперь, наверное, все.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more gas from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Это было написано, что аптечка, а вон там, наверное. Вверху. Вот тут махач прям кайфовый. А, ну я сюда почти добежал. Раз. Пошли к тому парню, вернемся, он живой там нет. Должен быть живым, по идее. Мы же ему сказали сидеть на жопе ровно. А, Шепард хрустящей корочкой.
Nice job. I'll get to Tali. I'll just be a minute.
Обойдем. Что-то акварианские команды такие какие-то они прям мягенькие. Я понимаю, что мы круть несусветная, но как-то могли бы, наверное, и это самое.
Just let me finish this download.
Импульсная винтовка гетто. Следующему. Я, по-моему, тоже ее никогда не использовал. Мотыга самая охеренная винтовка.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
It looks like I just saved your mission. Maybe now your people will let me steal you from my mission.
Just let me transmit the data from a secure channel. Then I can leave with you. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
Nah, the Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Yeah. Еще 69 тысяч. Войс, как говорится.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you.
Я хотел там гранаты, все так.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Опа, такой. Чего, блин? Вы вообще в своем уме? Кварианцу говорить такое, типа, познакомься с нашим искусственным интеллектом, а она там сразу, как кошка такая, пшшш, искусственный интеллект, пшшш. Еще 40% на штурмовой. Хорошо.
Shepard, how can I help?
Ну, знаешь, в чем здесь небольшой минус второй части? Ну, как мне кажется. Допустим, в первой части, чтобы все получилось, нужно с каждым членом экипажа говорить после каждой миссии. Здесь такого не требуется. Если ты вот поговорил один раз, да, с ним, нормально. Все, и поговорил с Джокером. Скажешь по поводу Тали. Ничего не скажет. Ну, он должен говорить, он по поводу каждого члена экипажа говорит, по идее.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... never mind.
What do you think about the people?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. I like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Я не знал, что он про Касуми такое говорит.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrus is
Ah,
fine.
ну про Гаруса.
I like Kasumi, but it's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything.
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it.
Почему у меня, говорит, такое ощущение, как будто Касуми заложила половину корабля в ломбарде. А.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ну, Бейли из БЦ, да, Шепард, хочу, чтобы вы знали, с малышом Дрэном все в порядке, мы уладили все по закону, теперь он работает со мной. Помогает разбираться с подонками в жилых секторах и, быть может, спасет от нищеты кого-то, вроде мыши. Наши старания капля в море, но ведь это что-то, правда? Да, разговаривает ли ваш Дрел с моим? Я сказал своему, что жизнь слишком коротка, чтобы все время отмалчиваться. Не знаю, понял ли он. Берегите себя там, Бейли. Запрос на перевод одобрен. Коллеги адмиралов, мигрирующий флот. Это Шепард. Коллеги адмиралов одобряют запрос Ализора Васима. Приложенными к нему данными с Хестром о переводе в ваш отряд. Ализора извещена о том, что от нее могут потребовать в случае необходимости определенной услуги для мигрирующего флота, но фактически она будет находиться в отпуске до окончания выполнения вашего задания. Ализора сама решила присоединиться к вам, но, возможно, в ее решении сыграло роль то, что во время паломничества вы были ее капитаном. Коллеги адмиралов надеются, что вы будете обращаться с новой подопечной уважительно. Как-то вы заслужите почетный член флота. Коллеги оставляют за собой право незамедлительно принять соответствующие меры в случае, если в результате вашей халатности Ализора будет какой-либо урон. Адмирал Райль Зора, коллеги адмиралов мигрирующего флота. Ох уж эти адмиралы. Так, я хотел пойти к Али. Там на инженерке тусуется. Да, она ждут. Там эти двое. Где? Да, вот. А что эти скажут?
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. What can we do for you, Commander?
Что-то.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Что они по поводу Тали не говорят?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Многоядерные щиты. Корабль оснащен быстро движущимся циклоническим барьером ЦБ. Он повышает живучесть корабля и дает шанс уцелеть даже после нападения, уничтожив первую норму. По идее, мы все, да, апгрейды для корабля сделали.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Да, пойдем.
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Каждую миссию наяривает.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Если ты хочешь взорвать, я тебе дам гранату. Это ли не прекрасно?
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Да? Скажет. Я не хочу ни с кем мутить, честно. В первой части намутились. Так. Я хотел пойти посмотреть шлем другой. Этот шлем какой-то, как говорят, дурацкий. Почему здесь музыка играет? Чамберс. Рыбак. Вот только из-за этого, да, Каменский? Шлем Кистрель. Урон в перестрелке, урон от выстрела в голову. Мне это слишком вкусно, что 8% урона терять. Шлем выглядит... Уменьшает 5%. Урон от оружия на 5%. Это так себе на самом деле. Тоже так себе. 5% силы щитов. Вот это вкусно. 10% урона в голову. Учитывая, что я постоянно стреляю по бестолковкам, конечно, это будет самый оптимальный вариант. Да, я, наверное, его оставлю. Супергеройская музыка что-то вообще не в тему играет. Так, теперь мы полетим на Мегу с Омарой. Полетим... Как посмотреть, сколько у меня денег? Надо еще на Илиум слетать.
Probe launched.
Ой.
Probe away.
Чайно.
Probe away.
Конечно, есть ачивка за то, чтобы изучить все планеты.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Я уменьшил чувствительность мышки. Теперь она еле... Вот мне по всему столу приходится возюкать, чтобы вот так двигать ее. Говно. Вот оно.
Probe away.
Спасти разбившийся корабль. А, вот, у меня 80 тысяч всего. Мало. Нужен аномалия. Сканерам нужен на орбите планеты Йону заброшенный корабль, который стремительно приближается к поверхности. Если сигнал совпадает с сигналом корабля слова. Декларация корабля указывает боеприпас. Если мешаться, корабль столкнется. Высока вероятность столкновения с колонией, безграничность, самой большой на ее. Этой. Сломанная стрела — это опознавательная, как это сказать? Короче, это сигнал к тому, что утеряно ядерное оружие. Позывной сломанная стрела. Так. Тали. Ты пойдешь со мной, Тали. Варианский техник. И вызывает временный сбой системы врага синтетики. Кроме того. Что надо. Смотри, какая умная. Сразу взяла плазменный дробовик Гетов. Лучший пистолет. Что у меня в руках? У меня... Когда я успел... Кстати, он неплохо выглядит на самом деле. Да, 40 в заряде и 40... А, и дохренолеон с собой. Что думали, Вася?
One less to worry.
Как так получилось, что у нас в руках оказались... Да, отцепись ты, ну. Нет, ну я-то да, я понимаю, что я ее взял. А у Гаруса-то как она в руках оказалась? Да, мы выиграли.
That should do it.
Эй, что-то как-то быстро.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Рафаэль Колон, губернатор колонии Фаргон, Йонус. Ваше спасибо. Ваше спасибо. Оружие не купишь.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally.
О, пошли к Тали поговорим.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. Thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I have no idea what they're accusing.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, Exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's
Да.
tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Неплохо.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think that... I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Как залететь, да, во флотилию. У нас же там новые охрененные турианские пушки. Быстро там 3-4 кораблям объяснить, что мы тут пальцем деланы. Без всяких особых жертв. Будут булькать, еще постреляем.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones... It seems like... Well, I always liked Tally, so let's just move on. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Да, сейчас полетим.
See you, Commander.
С Самарой мы потом разберемся, там на Омегу мы всегда успеем, а сейчас полетим на флотилию. А то что-то там булькает, по-моему, начинают. Флотилия. Когда булькает просто. У нас, правда, денег мало. А у кварианцев, по-моему, что там можно было купить. Я ошибаюсь. И у вас место не очень хорошее. Али идет с нами. Жалко, у нас легиона с собой нет. Мы взяли легиона туда. Прикинь, как там кварианцы бы удивились. И такой, как вот в мемасике-то с этим плюшевым, то ли как он, обезьянка, да, такая, которая глазами крутит. Такой. Просто заводим на борт гетто. И они такие, да ладно. И Таля такая, я не предатель. А за спиной гет стоит. Не, как может быть предателем? Три очка. Дальше выставить. Пустая винтовка гетов. Точно, надо взять свою. Мотыгу. Я бы, кстати, вот таким классом поиграл, как вот у Самары. Я не видел на выбор такого класса, чтобы можно было играть со штурмовой винтовкой и с ППшкой.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Скучают такие. Даже спят, можно сказать. Правильно, руку к черепу.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tally helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tally, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
А как-то она сказала, что корабль не чист, что они будут делать? Чего они будут? Похер, да? Пошли. Нас всем похер.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such...
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Прикинь, где-нибудь сесть в углу и просто насрать, да? Сколько народу потом погибнет? Я уже попшикали. Да я не видел, что на меня пшикали. Бред какой.
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tally. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tally and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tally. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tally. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tally have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Выращивать в корабле вот так растения не самая хорошая идея, мне кажется. Я притащил гребаного истцара к вам на корабль. Вы тут обоссаться должны были. Это, по-моему, всем похер.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora of Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Соснул.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would
Ну, Рекса нету тут.
active Geth to the fleet.
Жалко.
Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali.
Ну тут видишь, это задержанное как бы обвинение.
Or upon determination that
Хрен узнает.
in action.
А, я замерзаю.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave from where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Expect heavy resistance. О, это Крендель.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Kalrieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Странно, что они на своих кораблях ходят тоже в масках, да?
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Kal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
Позже парагона гигантов. Без Тригара и Витор. А, да? Все. А Витор... Витор... Это с первой миссии, правильно? Мы там спасли, он там с ума сходил.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything.
Нет, ну, они же на своем корабле, тут, по идее, все стерильно. А то, что мы в шлеме, это как бы оправдано, потому что как бы корабль защищает от нас, чтобы от нас ничего не вышло.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
You didn't say much during the opening statements, Admiral.
There wasn't much to say. This trial is a waste of time.
Да, я знаю.
It matters a great deal to me.
Я помню.
If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally...
Да ну, он там сидит же, я его оставил.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed, if he has, then even in this accident...
А где мы получаем тушку? Иди.
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
Так, это конченая, понятно. А, в третьей части, во второй нету ее? А вот он, Витор стоит.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admiral?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
Вот, они уже рассказали.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Так, нам сюда, да? Кто такая Шалра? А, это бабуля, тетка.
Set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. And Girls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Я не хочу трещать.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Тамара такая из-за спины привет.
Even during the hearing, Tali Zora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way.
О, спасибо за хост. Здорово.
Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. You got Admiral Koresh backing up worse than a Krogan. Glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
You and Tali
Смыл, говорит, лучше, чем, говорит,
Together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face.
Да я знаю это, я видел с ним.
Ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer...
Там он не только, там и Тали потом стреляет в него. Она поворачивается. Шеп, о, ха! И так начинает парить по нему. И Легион убегает туда за какую-то стойку, прячется и грузит. Шепард говорит, объясни. Просто, Сник, если ты идешь за Легионом, забираешь Легиона, через 2 миссии активируется точка невозврата. И все, там, то есть у тебя экипаж в Нормандии ворует полностью, и ты ничего не можешь с этим сделать. Либо ты отдаешь потом, либо летаешь без экипажа на Нормандии, ну там весь экипаж, да, и весь экипаж потом переваривается. Как только активируется система свой-чужой, тебя просят ее помочь. И ты ничего не можешь делать. Ты как только подходишь к карте галактики, она автоматически срабатывает. И ты говоришь, окей, там 2 варианта выбора. И оба варианта, вся команда грузится на челнок. И все. Ты улетаешь, и тут же прилетают коллекционеры и забирают весь экипаж, кроме Джокера. Там как бы без вариантов. А этот с телками что-то трет. Я не буду с ним говорить. Давай.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Нет. Джек это не Джокер. Джокер за рулем сидит корабля, а Джек это там.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
During difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Подожди, кто не уходит с команды на челнок? Все уходят, кроме Джокера. Джокер остается за рулем Нормандии. Когда прилетают коллекционеры, ты играешь за Джокера, чтобы реактивировать Иди, отдать ей управление кораблем, и она, короче, сваливает. А так все улетают.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Я сказал, кроме Джокера. Может быть, я оговорился.
Admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Кстати, адмирал Корис довольно мудрый на самом деле. А тут есть магазин. Плохо. Наверное, нету, да, у них магазин. Не купишь. Брианцы же скупердяи.
The human can wipe it proud, I'll admit that much.
О, какой вид, да, красивый. А, класс. Давай попыримся в грязное обосранное окно. Это так романтично.
Anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Talizora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the LRI.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Пошли, постреляем в роботиков. А он нас на мусорный корабль какой-то похож. Так, шотган сразу надо прийти. Думаю, что мне снайперка понадобится. Быстро, четко. Как удар серпом по яйцам. Да, ты пупсик. Этот парень крепкий. Был. Бориса бритвы. Ага. Который Борис, хрен убьешь? Деньги! Эй!
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Rail Zora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Кстати, если четвертую массуху сделают, там же, по идее, мы когда адаптировали Легиона, это же стали помогать, правильно, кварианцам? Они стали как равные, и они стали тренировать их иммунную систему. По идее, там кварианцы должны снять шлемы. Ну, так, наски. Могу утверждать, конечно, наверняка. Там же много времени прошло, правильно? Стоять! Фак. Срал одну. Это же. Да, их родной мир они говорили, восстановим. Мне вот интересно.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Aliens have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Прикинь, какое бы счастье им было, если бы они получили в свое распоряжение, допустим, Ишимуру. Ну, из Dead Space. Ну, корабль таких размеров, который может разворотить планету.
Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
О! А чё он там спит, лежит? Жралась и спит. Смотри. О! Аминь. Чё не спит?
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
понимаю, но прикинь, такой корабль получить, это же охренеть можно.
This might be useful.
Крепость щита гетов. О, это для легиона. У нас его нету.
To the left.
Что-то их тут реально много. Мне кажется. Дало 10-50, 10 до 5 их может быть тут машин. Я, по-моему, уже их перебил там что. Кстати. Чё, что я их корабль тут пощупаю слегка?
One down.
One left to worry.
Got one.
Что, талия прилегла у нас, да? Тоже прилягу. Ну, с таким кораблем, как Ишимура, они бы, допустим, смогли очень хорошо обеспечивать ресурсами свой флот. Что подлетаешь к любой безжизненному камню и начинаешь его просто потрошить.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Тоже хочу такую штуку на руке.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Почему у меня отступник отдали? Солнышко. А вот она опять побежала вперед зачем-то. Намоталась. Да, я не могу попасть. Денежка. Еще денежка. Еще денежка. Это так, на чипсики. Так работает.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Да. Батя скопытился.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have
It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Так, нам туда. Сюда. Раз. Сложнейший взлом, конечно. Да ладно. Что-то как-то у них мало денег-то на... Я надеюсь, Цербер потом выделит побольше денег. Ой, там что это стоит? Это как его? Да?
Right. Moving to position.
Думаю, что это понадобится. А эта штука, по-моему, не пробивается.
Agreed. On it.
С Праймом, конечно, в таком помещении драться это то еще удовольствие. Потому что, по-моему, не зашел нам с тылу. Отдыхай, пацан. Катенька. Идем. Ну, на самом деле проще оказалось, чем я думал. Так, модель корабля флотилии там и возьмем.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just...
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend...
Слова этого, как его...
When this comes
Я
out,
никогда, говорит, не хотел этого, как его, из Deus Ex.
Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Отключи систему... Отключи систему глушения, и все, и можно же дальше болтать. Считай, что корабль в безопасности. Нормально, не стреляйте. Все на суд. Вот тут, кстати, надо быть очень осторожным, потому что фразы не пишутся... Те фразы, которые дают нам на выбор, они вообще не означают то, что мы хотим.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tally helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tally, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Hangarel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tally. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tally Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Очков героя нам хватило на эту речь.
Tally Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
Самара сидит такая.
Hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tally Zora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
I wasn't gonna let Tally Zora Boss Normandy get exiled on my watch.
Thank you, Captain.
This should come in handy.
32 героя сразу. Урон технического умения. А где у вас тут магазины? Пойдем там по 3. Я не думаю, что нам что-нибудь еще дадут.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Very
Nothing
impressive.
that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all.
На самом деле речь-то вообще никак ее не оправдывала, правильно?
The admirals thought they were hobbling you.
Просто мы надавили на чувства.
I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is open.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Так, а ты нам что скажешь?
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the LRI. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
По-моему, мне уже героя некуда совать. 5 очков героя-то у меня уже хренолеон. Вот, теперь можно лететь на Омегу и помогать Самаре.
Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Rhine, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
45 тысяч, хорошо. Да, Келли Чемберс. Почему Келли-то? Она же Чемберс, помню. Член отряда получает возможность счетов гетов. Что ты, Ирун, предлагаешь выпить?
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities.
Я уже его советую.
I just burned myself. Great.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Samara feels like she could shoot me in a very tranquil way, which does not make me feel any better about it. Well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Я вот тоже думаю. Но у меня завтра дежурство. Через 3 часа, точнее, начинается. Так что...
No messages for you, Commander.
Так, а тут одна только, да, у нас... Надо, кстати, полетать по планетам. И... на предмет аномалий. Нет, Ирун. Нет, я свое... с честью, как говорится, понесу.
Probe launched.
Была планета одна, на которой было это... какая-то была это...
Launching probe.
Две планеты. О. Кобел.
Probe launched.
Где ты?
Launching probe.
Смотри, а его не видно было. А вон еще один, да, наверное? Да.
Probe away.
Нет. Каких артманий? Что за еретические высказывания? вот только не помню, где... Все происходило. У нас розетки. Это Шрайка? Шрайка. Кстати, нашел вчера этого... Что-то там искал. Статую.
Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly.
О, нормально.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Она новая локация была, вторая на острове отдельным столом. Круто. Все, у нас герой на максимуме. Грюнта Харри даже не влазит сюда. Такой... Ломать твое лицо, говорит. Делай ятаган. Что-то все-таки... Ну, если есть такое чувство, значит, есть такое чувство. Хочу показаться голословным, да, но я все-таки проголословлю. Когда ресурсы будут, тогда и будут. Сам не хочешь прилететь покопать? Атаки все будет готово. Если бы ты прислал мне еще и ворка, все бы уже было готово. Саламуль. И у тебя парень. Почему мы в шлемах? Тут же хорошая погода будет. Слать обратно пару ворка, которых ты мне дал. Посмотри, с чем тут приходится работать. Не советую давать этим идиотам оружие. Они скорее разнесут тебе генератор, чем будут стрелять по врагам. Уже теперь ты поймешь, чем я тут делаю. Перестань издеваться, когда я прошу о помощи. Саламуль. Саламуля тут не любят, мне кажется. Это одно из тех, да, Ирун, как, говорит, я познакомился с твоей мамой. Как я, говорит, встретил жену. Один из тех моментов. А, тут много чего. эта винтовка даже без этого... Без адреналина их ваншотает. Не, ну тут, конечно, Ирон, тут вообще без вариантов, мне кажется. Что ли кто-то живой? Ага. Дулину. Их только броня и все, поэтому патрончики мои просто их рвут. Я лишился части ворка. Ты хочешь, чтобы все было готово в срок, пришли еще. И плевать мне, как ты это сделаешь. Попроси Гарма. Поделись с Рези. Гарм — это командир кровавой стаи, насколько я помню. У него должны найтись несколько слабаков, способных копать. Мы его убили, когда освобождали Гаруса. Это как его? Кроган.
This should soften them up.
Боже мой, как в тире. Наплечник убил его. Он живой. Недолго, правда. А вот это любимая цель, наверное. Бам! Просто в хлам. А деньги тут будут? Это все, что меня интересует. Это килобаксы, которые тут могут быть. Ну, после миссии, конечно, финансирование сервера летит чуть-чуть. Не знаю, сколько. Если включу интеграционные, стали включить. А, у нее остаются, это хорошо. О, Роган.
Nothing is faster than to pick up our cause.
I'll put them down.
Близко.
Interesting. Let's take a closer look.
Очищенный пладий. Ячейка сдерживает. Что это она сдерживает? А, наверное, раскопки, чтобы не упали. Да мы взорвали.
I'll take it.
7,5. Или дальше сканировать. Чё? О, боеприпасы.
Launching probe.
Чё за... А, Зеча. Я прочитал, чё за название системы. Зеча. Слышь?
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Так, тут все. Фильм. Транслятор кровавой стаи. Это мы не исследовали.
Probe launched.
Есть же, да, Ирун, охеренные бабы. А на этой траектории никого нет? Конечно, летать по стероидному полю не самая лучшая идея.
Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Так, надо отойти. Сейчас притру. Этой гифки Ирун даже бабы другие смотрят на нее с завистью. Почему они ставку геттер? Посмотрим, что. Так, с пепси-колы надо завязать. Я знаю эту тварь. Давайте сейчас чай надо попить. Если тут органика будет какая-нибудь, в принципе, и под мои пульки-то дойдут. Завидует, конечно, пусть завидует. Она такая девка видная. Ирун, ты бы сразу ей предложил замуж или еще бы кружку сначала предложил? Внимание всех рабочих! Хватит копать на этом участке. Там уже ничего не осталось. Немедленно переходить в следующую шахту. Саламуль. А, мы по итоге, наверное, с этим Саламулем то и встретимся. Пары бокалов ты бы увидел нас в ЗАГСе. После пары бокалов я бы увидел тебя, Ирун, валяющимся. Мне кажется, нет? Сейчас, смотри, какие-то кракозябры побежали. Где-то мы одну, кстати, паноцелинчик, по-моему, и не нашли, потому что... Где? А где Тали, где Гарус? Ты оцениваешь мой мозг. А, вот он. Так, нам туда, мы пойдем туда. Четыре пятины. Какие кайфовые шлема турианцев. Там что? Падаль взрывается. Просто интересно, что здесь еще есть. Чтить. Кстати... Из плохого могу отметить, что у меня здесь нет патронов. А, ну в принципе этот маяк указывает только направление приблизительное. Я, в принципе, ничего не пропущу, если бегать по углам. Плятина. Похоже, планета, да, как вот, помнишь, в Звездных войнах Йода на такой жил? Такой же какой-то токсичный сральник с множеством разнообразия жизни, форм.
I wonder what they were doing here.
О, лошадь дохлый. Блин. Внимание всех работ, сейчас же назад, сплавные чесноки уже на подходе. Когда они прилетят, те, кто не окажется в точке сбора, станут с этими проклятыми жуками.
Whatever fight happened here, it was recent.
А, ну, наверное, с этим большим жуком придется махачу строить, да? Вон, летит это. Говнина это. Что? Это, наверное, да? А это платину рыли, я так понимаю. Кстати, патроны есть еще? Как оттуда стреляли, мне просто интересно. Так. А ты, Ирл, пиво пьешь? Ты как у меня корефан, говорит. Я пью все, что горит. Я пиво-то обожалую. Я больше не могу перебрасывать ворча с Омеги. У Гарма своих проблем хватает. Видимо, придется тебе взять себя в руки и разобраться с делами, как подобает мужчине. Попробуй отметить границы маяками. Может, эти тупые вот просто уходят в туман и там теряются. Сука. Что алкогольное. Даже абсент. Вниз. Что? Да и наливает. Знаешь, абсент пить это такое себе удовольствие, честно. Надо уметь пить. К сожалению, я не умею. Я его пью как водку. Потом мне плохо. Ну я понимаю. Некому научить меня пить абсент. Я бы купил бутылку, она стоит-то там так и дорого. Даже егермейстер, он стоит дороже.
We've got trouble.
This should punch through their armor. Scratch one!
Мы потерялись. Где материал? Ты занимаешь добычей, и ждешь, пока ворча поумнеет. Наш человек на Эльме не может вечно нас прикрывать. Маринуй материал еще немножко, и нам придется пробивать себе путь кулаками. Может догадаться, в общем. А, это я вокруг обошел. Я должен был оттуда прийти. Да, а я пойду. О! Чего живые? Вижу в упор из этого тумана. Ну вот да, я вот так же. А потом говорю, потом все плохо. Сделали. Видимо, оборону держали до последнего. Тупорылый или ворча. Это как спирт пить, такая же херня. Я не знаю, что такое самбука вообще. Нет, что-то знакомое, да, но я не особо. О, Аля, ты что делаешь? Я понимаю, а Гарус где? А, стрельбу слышишь. Сироп 40%. А,
You got it.
Bunkering down.
чистый пьешь. А с чем его пить? Его чем-то разбавлять надо, да? Каким-нибудь соком? еще боеприпасы.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Я просто из коктейлей, я только пью виски, который разбавляю кока-колой. Все, вот это вот офигенный самый коктейль, который я умею. Я была на Аларе. Хочу, чтобы вы знали, я нашла кое-какую информацию об экспериментах Раэль Зора. Если бы вы поделились со мной известной вам информацией, все могли бы этого выгоду. В противном случае, когда я завершу свои исследования, вы и ваш народ будете наблюдать теми, как вариант вернуться не только в свою родную планету, но и получить самую большую армию роботов в галактике. Раэль Зора погиб не зря. Я завершу то, что он начал. Ой-ой-ой, голова ваша казиновая. Мать.
Probe away.
Как это говорит?
Probe away.
Сталкеры. И на что ли иностранного насмотрелись?
Probe away.
Страшные вещи ты говоришь. Так, а что тут? Монеты кончились, да? Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, да, все. Систему слетать. Половину, знаешь, шампанским мешают. Шампанское и такая крепость,
Launching probe.
кажется, не самое лучшее сочетание. Вот если, допустим, шампанским с брютом смешать, нормальным брютом, который такой не очень сладкий, скажем так, да, там это будет, наверное, круто.
Probe launched.
Молоком начинаются вот эти уже пострадальческие коктейли. Вот эти.
Probe launched.
Так, раз траектория, два траектория, три. Правильно.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity. Probe away. Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly. Probe away.
Еще короткая миссия.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Грузовой корабль Тер Алан, направляющийся в систему Драник, совершил стыковку и принял на борт большой груз. Тер Алан запросил сопровождение, ссылаясь на пиратскую активность по маршруту следования. Где пираты? Я слышу.
Moving to cover. Go get them, Chatika. Good turtle.
One less to worry about.
Охамел, что ли? Как это должен быть? Цели затмения. Кажется, мы тут все утро уже выясняем с затмением их цели. И пока они не могут нам объяснить своих целей. Поэтому мы их планомерно уничтожаем. Блин, я теперь хочу в Dragon Age поиграть. Йога, мы атакованы наемниками. Сопроводить гражданских кают и экипажа, после чего возвращайтесь на посты. Необходимо засечь главный компьютер любой ценой. Да, ерунда. Самый Dragon Age Origin. По биоварам. Это немного биоваровских игр никому еще не помешали. Тем более в свое время они делали охеренные игры. Карус. Понимаю, что я охеренный, но...
Bunkering down. Combat drone ready.
One less to worry about.
Соларианцев шлемы такие классные. Одно удовольствие по ним стрелять. ну и ты прикол такой. Я попал на самом деле. Что там дрон лещей раздает? Отсюда не могу этого сделать.
On it.
I'm on it. Grabbing cover.
Bunkering down. With you, Shepard.
I'm on it.
This should soften them up.
А, нет! Я такой думал, на мужика сейчас. Они такие, а ну похер.
Can do.
You got it.
Явно того стоило. Да ну как там?
Nothing's faster than speed of a fall.
Firing a high impact shot.
Попаду, нет? Как попал. Понятно, что он не вылазит на такой дистанции. Охеренно спрятался. Чуть не умер сейчас. А, вон там наверху остался парень. У вас такие себе ракетки. Что делала моя снайперка? Где патроны-то все? Столько места. Ничего здесь не реализовано, вот вообще. Местонахождение Тер-Алан во время последнего сеанса связи зашифровано. Шифровка. А, сейчас пахач будет. Кто?
Leave the shields to me.
Все отъехали. Шифровка завершена. Посмотрим. Шифровка данных для обнаружения инструктора необходима добавить информация. Данные переданы для дальнейшего анализа. 1000. что еще дальше будет какая-то миссия. Так, еще одна планета тут осталась. А, да, вот она. Не солнце, ее херово видно.
Launching probe.
Ну?
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Так, 100%. Байя, байя. Байя.
Probe away.
А что планету, блин, где эта миссия, хрен найдешь, наверное. Что здесь вообще ничего нет? Это какое-то задание, наверное, было. Вот если третью часть я буду проходить, то я, скорее всего, установлю моды эти. Чтобы и жнецов не было, чтобы уже было спокойно летать. Пояс, наверное, поставлю какие. Надо было париться там.
launched.
Потому что там залетаешь в систему, да, и за тобой начинают гоняться жнецы. Если не догонят, то все, ГГ. А с модом можно спокойно... Так, вот, а вон он. Летать, исследовать. Там, по-моему, в третьей части много чего можно исследовать.
Launching probe.
Да.
I have detected an anomaly.
Раз.
Probe away. Probe launched. I have found something.
Очков отряда не дают. Уровень ничего не набрался. Ты, значит, да, у нас тут все моды, главное. Не пусть мода, а хорошие моды. О, вот это уже понимаю. Килобаксы мне нужны. Если вы читаете это, убирайте отсюда поскорее. Деть. У него очень много фильмов, которые также было. Убирайтесь отсюда. Они деть. А потом все умерли. Кажется, у меня вот это вот не моя билка. дальше. Почему я беру свою обилку, да, вытаскивается обилка Тали? Кто не в курсе? Просто unbelievable.
Enemies! This should slow him down. One less to worry about.
Шкафчик обойти, говорит. Ой, накосячь. А, нет, еще раз. Еще 500. И гордые.
We've got trouble. Combat drone away.
Обнаружена планетная машина. Бригада Смитсона откопала сегодня какую-то инопланетную машину. Я никогда такой не видел. Связался кое с кем, выяснил, что на эту штуку есть спрос. Кажется, умники из Elanus Risk Control готовы отвалить за нее кучу кредитов. Если не хотят мне заплатить, мешать и точно не стану. Странное свечение. Купер и Йоргенсен говорят, что видели, как эта проклятая штуковина светится. Собираюсь даже подходить к ней, чтобы проверить. Мне платят за то, чтобы испытывать на себе эффект инопланетных артефактов. Я же признаю, что звук слышится ужасно притягательно. Что-то изменилось. Мне, Куперу и Йоргенсену лучше не становится. Пока останемся рядом с машиной, чуть легче. Думаю, что позволю Эланусу ее забрать. Пускай лучше останется здесь, при нас. Моя прелесть.
Ready to fight. Got one. Combat drone away. Got you. Nice.
Тали тоже уже пролила? Ой, тут сколько. Ой, сколько их тут. Да выпусти. Капец, меня просто не выпустили. Читали типа, да?
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the
Nice.
А мне, походу, надо туда прорваться, потому что они будут так и дальше будут переть. Да, вот она, машина дурацкая. И опять зажали. Ничего мне не хватает. Бам. А там столько всего было. Ладно. Положим, что там ничего не было.
probe away.
Скорее всего, если бы на низкой сложности играли, там было бы... Ну, там... Штуки 3-4 хаска выбежало бы, наверное. И наши напарники бы запросто справились. А тут прямо их что-то... Какой дикий пучок выбегает.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Это странное.
Probe launched.
А миссия на Омеге, по-моему, у нас только в третьей части. Нам нужно спасать Арию. Не спасать, точнее, а вернуть контроль над Омегой. Что еще взять с собой? Ну, они сочетаются, как никто другой.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Наверное, Миранду взять с собой. Ой, не будет меня со мной. А нет.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
I have the package from the drop point on Ilium.
Excellent. And here's your reward. Simple as that.
I found the package your contact left on the Citadel.
Very nicely done, my friend. And as I promised, your reward. I really appreciate what you've done, friend. I'll toss in something extra for your trouble. Great doing business with you, Shepard.
Тупник. 4,5. Все. Еще дадут? Спать больше ничего.
Got something to report?
Are the Vorcha gonna be a problem from here on out?
Not as bad as they used to be. They breed fast, but they die young. As long as we keep them controlled, we'll be fine.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh.
Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's in Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I start looking. Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. People don't appreciate his stories. Especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Там недолгая миссия вроде с патриархом. Пошли мы. Вон там где-то трется.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
Какой Форман. Я думал, ты что-то скажешь мне. Сняк, то сняк. Вот тут. Да, вот он.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look. But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down fighting?
I wished she'd killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps it is not too late to die well. Farewell, human. And thank you.
Музыку выключили. Опять все. Очков. И 2 героя. Что-то я решил быкануть на него. Его не зря. Что это как-то скучновато. На самом деле, как мне кажется, для биоваров, что они сделали, маловато квестов здесь. Берётесь. А, это выход на этот. я знаю, боковой. Этот, магазин выход. Ну ты видал, я как на Крогана быканул? Кажется, он бы мне бошку проломил, если бы... на Блейк, ему уже обещали. Тут музыка играет, а внизу почему-то музыка пропадает. Что вы наделали? Упс.
I heard my old friend Patriarch died. Went out in a blaze of glory. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Жил не как Кроган.
I couldn't stand by and watch you coddle him like a pet. He was better than that. He was. No one has challenged me the way he did centuries ago. Perhaps it is better this way.
И не дашь?
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
Координация хрона не отмечена в мире. Тебе это было нужно, так держи.
Use any help we can get. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Оказывается.
Maybe I'll come back later. You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up.
Смотри, как все повернулось-то. Так, а тут, по-моему, уже нельзя уже зайти. Значит, помещение закрыто. Похер. Авторские права тут нет. Просто не помню, куда идти. Он сказал неподалеку. Сейчас транспортом там не полетит никуда. Ну, по-моему, там нет ничего. Надпись же была транспорт. А, это, наверное, сбоку. Значит, ну там где-то в жилых апартаментах должно быть. 50 кредит. Офигеть. Вот это аттракцион щедрости. Over section.
On galactic purity. You, sir, you're a blight. You and you.
Как-то можно было ему рот заткнуть, но я не помню как.
Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krog, the Vorja, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear. Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this.
Батарианец-пророк.
Humans are the hands of the reapers, here to commit the galaxy to ruin.
You're crazy.
Be gone. I cast you out into the cold planet. I name you unclean. Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow, soldiers for the cause. Way is clear, my friends. Draw your weapons for the word, or face its terrible wrath. The end times will come, not with a bang, but with a sound. Those who dip their extremities in the well of sin, twice must repent with fire, oil, and gun. Let not fleshly friendships and base urges compel us to sin and neglect. A word makes its demands, and it demands obedience. And on this great station, there shall be rejected and the lesser races given their places in heaven. This shall be the beginning of the end. The end times are upon us. Repent and restore your souls to glory. Shoot.
А, по кругу. Блин, жалко. Я не помню, как я заткнуть ему рот. По-моему, пошли правильно.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care.
Окей, диалог.
I'm looking into your daughter's death. I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and... the best girl. She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
Что-то, по-моему, диалоги тут не самые проработанные.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me.
Jarut.
The most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a
I kissed the girl and I like it.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy.
Боль. А, давай, Рон. А ты будешь стримить? Максимку боль.
You things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved genetic defective.
Сейчас к тебе придем.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
I should go. Карантин закончился, но это уже...
Kent, Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorcha, and...
По-моему, как-то можно было ему рот закрыть, но я не помню в упор. Делается. Местная работа Рахаэль Групп и Бекман Файненш. Дальше проблема хранить патрон оружия. Просто потом. Что так себе. Получается, как отдельное что-то я купил. И оно уже прикручено уже. Реализируешь игры на символ оружием урон.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive the mission, I may return here.
Самара на Омеге. Будет мясо. Конечно, не самая лучшая идея. Просто трупы валяются. Хорошо. Так, это там вход с той стороны, я помню. VIP only.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Амара с каких-то каких-то сральников рукой машет.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Так, ладно, сохраняемся. Пошли к Кируну